What up? What do we have? What up, Glazer? What up, Dolphins? Man, I really hate this new YouTube update. I say new, it's been out for like months now. But it like in the text chat, it shows me your guys' like usernames, like your @ username, instead of like your like display name on YouTube. So I apologize if I call somebody by their YouTube government name. It's not my fault. Dolphins, DFB the genius, the rock star of custom zombies, master of salt. How's it been? Have you seen a while? It's all right, not bad. Haven't really been had anything TranZit related that I wanted to stream, because my last stream I wanted to work on. Well, I was working on the pregame menu for TranZit, and that's what I wanted to work on the next time that I streamed TranZit. But I kind of just put it off because I didn't want to work on menus for a little while. I was working on the Diarize update, working on some of my Boris projects. Yeah. Let me change the scene. I'm not in game yet. I'm about to go. I'm about to go on Diarize, not Diarize, on TranZit. But I'm just on. I'm just on Shang right now. I was playing it, but I'll hop on in a second. I'm gonna go show you guys. Actually, I'll go back to starting soon. I'm gonna boot up BO3, and I'm gonna go hop on the current TranZit beta and show you what I'm working on today. But I know what I want to work on. I'm working on a little update. I posted in our Discord recently, just kind of asking people like, hey, what kind of small things we want to see in this next little update. So I'm gonna be doing some of that. I have a suggestion for his TranZit side Easter egg, but I won't be able to sub till tomorrow. That's unacceptable. The cutoff is actually today. So you have to give me money right now. No, I don't care, man. You're totally fine. I'm not cutting off like the TranZit Easter eggs for a while. Like I'm gonna make it at least probably a couple more TranZit like dev update videos before I do that cutoff. I'm not sure exactly when. I might do it at like a total number of Easter eggs. I really don't know. But it's not. I know right now it's not gonna be for a while. Mule kick replaces the bus. What? What up? Benjamin, Tostadora Magic. The new Totenreich trailer? I think it looks cool. I'll play the map with some friends when it comes out. That's about it, though. Alright, let me boot up BO3. Alright, what else? Have you found my viable have you found any viable CDC models? Nah, it's gonna have to be the BO2 models, which really sucks. And we might be able to find better view hands, but nah. We haven't really looked into it. Because the game modes are one of the last things that are gonna get added. Like that might, depending on how closely me and Zella finish our ends of the main TranZit content, like that might come after launch. But I mean, TranZit is such a huge map. There's really no telling this far out like what it's gonna look like so close to release. Tell Zella to add feet. I'll have him get working on the feet right away. Surprised you're doing a return to TranZit stream for real. Faithful M27 dog, what? There is not a faithful M27. You are tripping balls. I'm gonna switch to live. There we go. What's this map called? TranZit. That is not the M27 though. Denizen's gonna be the same. Currently, yeah, pretty much. Mule kick to Mob of the Dead. Did he not? First time here. Welcome to the stream. It's been a couple months. It is pretty foggy. You're about to actually see, because I'm playing the current early access beta, and I think the fog's pretty accurate. Again, no, we did not find. Oh, let me unmute the game. Turn that down. Bruh. Yeah, this is like how the fog is looking right now. I like it. I think it's pretty solid. Currently we have these placeholder fog walls that are like, we have one right here because you can't go over here yet because that doesn't exist. But this is more like what it's going to be like with the actual fog because the tunnel is done. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Yeah. Jet gun gonna remain upgradable. Oh yeah, so the jet gun, I don't know. We're still kind of thinking about that. Because we want to make it upgradable like the liquefier, yes, but we don't want to make it as simple as, okay, it just doesn't break anymore. Because we still want the base weapon to break, but we also want to find a way to mitigate how annoying it is. Like we don't want it to, we don't want you to lose the weapon entirely and have to pick up all the parts and go all the way back to town and rebuild it, because that's such a hassle. But at the same time, that's kind of the point. Like it's punishing the player for overusing the weapon. So maybe the upgrade could be something like some kind of like enhancement that helps you better monitor the usage, or like reduces how quickly it'll overheat. Clinic of Evil. Clinic of Evil. I'm gonna start working on that. Are we alone? What up, Ace of Dragons? Clinic is gonna be worked on after this final Die Rise. Now I say final, but after this next Die Rise update, I'm gonna start working on Clinic pretty much. That is the plan. Totenreich, top your intro. General chats for TranZit and Die Rise. I removed the map-specific chats in the Discord just to sort of clean it up and keep it, I don't know, looking prettier. Oh god, I got lost. Tunnel. Like, I don't want it to feel so cluttered. Plus, like, as we make more maps over time, we would be adding another whole section with another 5 or 6 channels, and it would just keep cluttering the Discord. So the less, the better. Original BO2 fog was too foggy. It definitely, I don't know. The thing about ours is that you can still see details. I think in BO2 there just wasn't as much Vista detail in the fog. But in ours we definitely can do that, and there's more. Like, obviously, like, this isn't too crazy, but you also can't see back here. I think ours is a good middle ground between no fog at all and a little bit of fog. Trailer for Metro? No. Yeah, you couldn't tell where you were going. Insta-kill the head hitter jumpers? I don't know. Archive this stream? Yeah, all of my streams are archived on YouTube. I don't do none of that stuff. Like hiding my streams after they're over. Like, you can go to my channel and just like go to the live tab, and you can see all of my Die Rise streams and this one. I've heard of Metro 2039, but I don't actually know what it is. The goat Dobby. What up, Kraken released? All right, so here's the thing on today's stream that we're gonna be playing with. So let me set the scene here. So currently in the beta, we have bus depot and tunnel that you can walk to and you can access. And the current mapping plans. Next up is town. Zella's currently working on the town. I will say real quick, Zella hasn't updated the beta for a little while. Obviously, because there's no point to update the beta right now. But because he's still working on the town here, clearly. He is currently working on the bowling alley. He has already completed this area, the bar. There's no collision yet, so just ignore this. But there's also the bank, which he has completed. And I did script this for, like, real quick. So, and there's also the one in here. I'll open that. And then the jug building is also done. Also no collision. And then I think down here is done as well. I can't go in there. Oh, that's a turbine door. That's why. But yeah, there's a Simtex in here. Also no collision. That's kind of funny. But yeah, he's currently working on this building. He did update it once he did this little laundry room. He posted some screenshots publicly. I will actually pull those up because I do want to show you guys on stream who may not have seen his latest post, just what he's got going inside the bowling alley here. Like it actually looks really good. I'm pretty excited for him to finish that up. Dobby figgling it right now, bro. You know it. 2027 summer, this would be fully completed. I do not know. I'm really not sure. Like, genuinely don't know. Pack-a-Punch less tedious? No, but yes. I'll get to that. I'll answer all these questions. Estimated timeline, and you think in 2027? I don't think so. Because just to put it into perspective, this map is huge. Let me answer this real quick. Let me turn off the fog. So to put this into perspective, let me just go. Okay, the lighting dies, but this is how big this map is. There's all of these POIs. It is huge, like way bigger than Die Rise. Now, and underneath all of that, that little like black emptiness is the tunnel, and then this is the bus depot. Now, for the most part, the mapping is done here and in the tunnel. Zella may go back and touch it up, but these are done. And then Zella is almost done. He's like, I don't know, he's pretty far done with the town. He's finishing up the this bowling alley right now, and then he's got the outside playable space, and then he has the vista right around the town. So like the little church up here. Basically anything you can see while being in town would be like the town's vista. And then town is done. And then, but then he still has the rest of the map. He still has, what is there? The cornfield and Knocked, the farm, the diner, power station and cabin right there. And all of the areas in between, the paths. And then to also help put this into perspective, Zella started mapping about a year ago on this map. Like around a year ago. Now I'm making it bigger. Yeah, Verco, don't even get me started. Now naturally, you know, different areas could go faster or slower. Like it genuinely just matters on the area and also our own personal circumstances with life. Like each of us are, you know, we work full time and, you know, have our own lives. And this is just a hobby. But we certainly are, I mean, like we both work on this basically every single day, doing modding, working on this project or other things on the tools. So we are on the absolute grind. So I can't really say for certain of any kind of release date. We've learned our lesson over the years of giving release dates and then not being able to meet them. So we at this point, that's why we always just say like release date is whenever it's done. All right, I missed a bunch of questions. What do we got? Kajora enters the bus for the first time. It gives him perma mule kick. That's a good idea. Pack-a-Punch less tedious. So we do have a plan for Pack-a-Punch. So I will say this door right here that opens this thing. So this is actually a hatch. You can see it's got these whatever that's called, and it's literally like a little like hatch. It opens up, and then this wall with the deposit boxes and this electric symbol actually like comes all the way up here, and it's normally all the way right here. Let me kill all the zombies. That's the wrong number. But it's sitting all the way up here, and then you have to go all the way to power station, put down the turbine, and then come all the way here, and the door will be open. And then the problem, though, on BO2 was that as soon as your turbine at the power station broke, then this door would close once everybody was, like, out of down there. Ooh, Zella, what are you doing? So we tried for a while to come up with an idea of another way to open this door, or an extra step to it. Like, we thought, like, maybe we could make it where there's like a code that you have to enter that you find somewhere in the town, or you have to pick up a key somewhere and like put it in to unlock like a deposit box in here that then activates this. But ultimately, we decided to just change nothing. You still open the door the same way, but once you open this door, it'll never close. So that is the big change we made. And then down here, as I mentioned, this is already mapped as well. We made a second change, and that is where Pack-a-Punch is. So I'm going to build Pack-a-Punch. I think there's like 4 parts. Yeah, the battery, yep. So you come down here, and normally there's a table right here, and you build the Pack-a-Punch, and then it appears here, but not normally in ours. Instead, it's in this room right here. This is normally a barrier in BO2, but you're going to be able to open this door somehow, and you come in here, and you can build the Pack-a-Punch. And here it is. I don't have power on. That's fine. But this is where the Pack-a-Punch will be. There's a couple of other ideas I'll get into in a minute, but I need to catch up on the chat. But yeah. And then if you don't like this change that Pack-a-Punch is in here, then that is totally fine, because we're going to have a game mode where right now it's going to be called the classic mode, where it's going to disable a bunch of extra content that we've added to TranZit. It's going to remove the extra doors in Nocturne Toten and the bowling alley. It'll move the Pack-a-Punch back to this original location. It'll basically just restore a lot of the physical changes to the map that we made, like the extra areas and moving perks or adding perks, so that people can have a more authentic like BO2 TranZit experience for some reason. I don't know why people would like TranZit, but here we are. Possibly dumb question. Are you guys planning on updating diaries and TranZit to work with the new patch? So diaries and TranZit already work on BO3. Like, we don't use any of the stuff that the BO3 update broke. So it is fine. Super Easter egg, yes, there will be a super Easter egg for our TranZit diaries and Slaying's Buried. What else? I feel like it can be hard to tell whether you're actually in the fog or not. Yeah. Croston House. We'll have all the best maps in BO3. Lacking in corn? Don't worry, bro. Soon. Come out before the sun explodes? You'd be surprised. ID on the denizens? Jeez, I missed a lot of chats. No. Honestly, I don't know what I'm gonna do with the denizens. When I first put them in the map, I'm just gonna leave them alone. I'm gonna make them pretty much the same as they were in BO2, and then see how that plays out in BO3. Because in BO3 you have more health than in BO2, so I really need to have people playtesting that and seeing how that actually plays in BO3. Massive corn Easter egg. Don't try to keep that under wraps. We don't talk about that. You ever wonder why they never updated the map after release? Because I mean, the issues with the map were fundamental core things Like the jet gun would have to be completely overhauled, or the denizens would have to be completely changed in order for people to like get rid of their complaints. Like they would have to change fundamental things about the map and like entire. I don't know. I feel like it'd be too much change to fix the things that people didn't like. So that wouldn't just be like a quality of life update. The gears and the body should be one part. So I actually changed the 4 parts that it was originally. Because in BO2, you picked up a wooden like plank, and then you picked up the body itself, and then you picked up the top and the battery. But we're not putting Pack-a-Punch on a wooden plank anymore because it's really, I don't know, I think it just looks weird. So instead, it's just the body, the gears, the top, and then the battery. Actually, I forgot. I need to put that on there. Whoops. Pap on the bus? It is absolutely possible, yes. Maybe I can make like a bus-only game mode where you're forced to stay on the bus. That'd be cool. Perk locations change to above. Why not make the jet gun like the paralyzer? Because it's the jet. I mean, I don't know. I think it's the jet gun. It should be its own thing. And it already does a lot of cool stuff. Like it can suck in power-ups. It can suck in zombies. Like it does a lot of cool stuff. Difficulties with the bus? I don't think so. Because like BO3 did a lot more with vehicles than BO2 ever did. And to my knowledge, the only 2 vehicles that were in zombies were the bus and the tank on Origins. And then in BO3, there's a lot more. Obviously, we have Origins again. We have, which is great. That's a great reference. I can look at that code if I need to. There is the tram on Shadows. Technically, there's AI that are vehicles. Any flying enemies like the wasps on Shadows or the Valkyries on GK, those are vehicles. There's so many references that we have. 5 Remastered going. It's going pretty well. No news yet. Any news on 5 Remastered is going to be posted on Boris's Twitter and Boris's YouTube. That is all I can say. Will the perks be randomized like Shinonuma? No. Both Diner and Roof, maybe. So initially, my plan with the bus hatch was to put both hatch spawn locations. They just always both spawn a hatch, right? And then you can just use both. But the problem with that is it removes the trade-off. It removes, like, that was an intended design choice where you have to choose between putting the hatch on the bus and putting the hatch on the roof. And that's not something that we want to get rid of. So I think what I could do is add a way to get a second hatch, or just put that second hatch in, but then get rid of the second hatch if you're playing the classic game mode. That's like my thought process of how we could do that. Denizens 100 feet and one-shot you. Okay. To keep the 3 parts? It's not 3 parts. On BO2, it's 4 parts, because you need the battery, you need that, and then you need the top of the Pack-a-Punch, and then you need the actual. Wait, is it 3 parts? Oh, that's what it was. I think in BO2 it just didn't make sense. It was 3 parts, and it was like the wooden board, the top of the Pack-a-Punch, and then the battery, and that was it. But you never at any point picked up the body frame, and I was like, okay, that doesn't make any sense. So I added that as another part. And it's not that deep. I mean, I don't know. Bus only game mode? Do you actually want to do that? I don't know. For TranZit, no, we're not going to be changing the main Easter egg, really. For Clinic of Hell, however, we do have a full main quest that is completely new planned out. Workflow, gray boxing in Unreal, and then export it to Blender. I don't know, honestly. I really don't know. That's not really... Mapping is not my area. That's a Zella question. It's probably possible. How am I still scrolling through chats? You guys are a bunch of yappers today. Ted's feet are apart, yes. Yeah. There's only one hatch in BO2 TranZit. Being able to put the turret on the bus to make it... That'd be cool. NUKE will be expanded. Let me go to NUKE. Thank you for the question. Let's go. NUKE is expanded. These doors are viable. Up here, this awesome door as well. And then you guys might remember the glorious sniper cabinet over here. It is back, except it'll have the ballista. We're putting the ballista on the map. Yeah. Yep. No, I know that they're saying you eat a blender to COD. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it is possible, but I mean, Radiant's amazing for blocking out. So I don't really know. Extra Easter egg quotes? I mean, yeah, I don't have a problem with it. Yes, there will be a box location here at NUKE. Right here. Is the rumor about you and Misty true? No comment. Your side sugar deer starts at NUKE? Nice. Yes, shout out to Chicken Hat Man for this glorious ballista, bro. What a guy. It looks so good. Boris is currently working on a 5 remastered, so do not worry. He has you covered. I can promise that. I can assure you of that. Like, yeah. Hope you're having a good day, Virgo. Jack Gun lets you fly. Skybox is so good. I'm glad you think so. Zella really Frankenstein the hell out of this thing. I think it's like a mixture of a couple different skyboxes. Obviously the moon is up there. Ooh. I think he used like the skybox from the MW2 Remastered campaign to do some of it. I don't know. But it turned out really nice. Oh, let me turn the fog back on because this looks really stupid. There we go. Like, it looks so good. Like, especially with the fog. Like, oh, man. Yep. Yes, there will be something to travel around more quickly with the bus. Do you know why until Boris no one tried to fully remaster 5? People did. There are 5 maps that are on the workshop. They're just they're not as much detail, I guess is the way to put it. And a lack of scripting. Nobody really scripted the stuff on it. Yeah, the early access is available. There are more 4s than 5s. Have you heard about 6? Dobby or Zella's Patreon? Yeah, yeah, either one. Keeping the town wall weaponless? Oh, good question. No. If you're playing like the classic game mode that I was talking about, then yeah, the wall weapons will be the same as BO2. Boris has been radio silent for a while. That is true, but I can say that that is going to change. Boris will lock in sooner than later. That's true, Virgo. But he'll lock in. He'll be more communicative. Don't worry. Pack-a-punch the jet gun. There will be a way. Infidel Castro. So a couple things that I've changed so far that'll be in this next beta update. One. Let me build the, I changed the equipment on the HUD because BO2 is really stupid. So I am currently playing mouse and keyboard. So down here, when you're playing mouse and keyboard, the equipment would be off to the right, like vertically aligned. And I thought that was really stupid because if you had like 1 million or more points, it would overlap your equipment and it looked really stupid. Can't believe somebody's remaking this. Yeah, dude, somebody should remake Blood of the Dead next. Virgo, that is a really good idea. I'm gonna get right on that. I'll hit you up in like a year or two with that. 3 people are remaking TranZit. There are, yes, that is true. One of them is Virgo in the chat. He's making a more of a TranZit reimagined. We are making a... Okay, I'm actually going to skip us. There's a guy that is making a TranZit... I guess the best way I could put it is like a 1-to-1 faithful recreation of TranZit that is comped to. He is putting in, like, he's, like, porting over, like, everything to feel exactly the same as BO2. Like, down to, like, the lighting. Like, obviously, you guys have seen Zealous TranZit. Like, he kind of makes, he made it in his own style. And he's definitely, like, sort of upgraded a lot of things. But like, this dude's really putting in a ton of effort to make it look and feel exactly the same. Like, I think I saw something that he posted recently. He, like, got the footstep sounds of the player walking around and, like, the little grunts, those like generic little sound effects, and those he got those to be the same as BO2, and like those tiny details he actually did. No, it genuinely looks like BO2. It's impressive, and so people that really want to just have the just straight BO2 TranZit, it's right there. And then there's ours, which it'll have everything is kind of upgraded and enhanced. The core TranZit experience. It's basically like what we did with Die Rise, but we're hoping to do a lot better of a job. We don't talk about GRP, man. He's been really quiet. I think bro's cooking. Yeah. You hope Slayin releases an early access for Buried? Throwing Mold may needs to do Alpha Omega. Yeah, but back to the game. Down in the bottom right corner. Yeah, I thought that was really silly. It overlaps with the score, and if you have the nav card, it looks really funny. So I moved it onto the D-pad. Let me actually just turn on my controller. So when I have a controller, you see it has the arrows, and then when I'm on mouse and keyboard, it has the keybind number. If I give myself... Actually, I won't do that yet. I'll go build the electric trap, and you can see the other one. Dobby died. Huh? What do you mean Dobby died, bro? But yeah, as you can see, like the D-pad right and the D-pad left, like it has the keybinds in place of the arrows. Or it's not the keybind, that is your action slot number, which I thought was probably simpler to do than having your actual keybind. Just because you can customize your keybinds for the action slots. So I just have 1, 2, 3, 4 for which action slot that is. Because like up is 1, down is 2, and then left or right and left are 3 and 4. And then another change I made is you guys can see. Let me move out of the way. Like the little D-pad. Good place to see it. Like it's kind of like very transparent, but like the 4 like little pie slices here. That is normally only on like controller when you see that. So I made a change where now it shows only when you have equipment. So that way you kind of get the best of both worlds, where you have a clean look here, but as soon as you pick up the equipment, the little D-pad like 4 direction slices appear. And I think that's just like an I don't know, it makes more sense. It looked really silly if you had it showing while you had no equipment. So I did that. Another change I made, so a couple months back, I made a dev update. What the hell's playing, bro? Am I shuffling? No. Currently, denizens are not going to be changed. Clicks in the chat? Where do you see clicks in the chat? Am I blind, bro? Dude, where do you see clicks, dog? Am I stupid? What? What are you talking about? Okay. So we also changed the D-pad equipment, because previously what I did is I put the turbine on D-pad up, which used to be that's where Gobblegum is, and then D-pad left is where your alt weapon is. So if you have the M16, your grenade launcher is D-pad left. Now the problem is that D-pad up and left are hard coded in the engine, like with the Gobblegum and the Gobblegum code and alt weapon code. So I can't really do too much about that. So I have to work with D-pad right, and down for the buildable equipment that you can place down here on TranZit. So what I ended up doing is I had a lot of feedback from that video. I had way too many people, a concerning amount, telling me to do a GTA-style weapon wheel. I am not doing that. I don't know what you guys think this is. FFF, let's go. So I've sort of taken a step back and looked at and analyzed, like, what is each D-pad slot. So left is your alt weapon, can't touch that. Up is Gobblegum. Unfortunately, I can't do too much about that. Maybe I can get around it, but it's better to just leave it alone. And then down is utility items, and so that's like your turbine and your zombie shield. And then your right is your offensive equipment. So that's like your, in BO3 that's the trip mine, but on like TranZit that is the claymore, and that's also going to be your electric trap and your turret trap. So that's the distinction there. So TLDR, turbine, and shield are down, and then electric trap and lawnmower turret are up. Or not up, sorry, right. I can speak. Here we go. Look at that beauty. Yep, that's pretty much it. So... Oh, I'll quickly go show this too. Let me get a gun. I've changed the Pack-a-Punch camo. I forgot to show you guys this. That's not a gun. Dude. Let me see. I saw a question earlier. Is there a reason why you're using Bus Depot Survival as a base? Because, I don't know, it's close to where I spawn. Moose is mold on an alt. He keeps talking about feet. Yes. Dude, can I get a real gun? Bro. So, I moved the power switch out here, just because I don't know. I didn't like it being inside the turbine room. Where? That's a really great question. How's the stream, Dobby? You know, it's streaming. Haven't done anything yet, so going well. The Mark II's camo doesn't work. That's why I ignored it. But yeah, because before the base Pack-a-Punch camo was the die-rise camo, and I didn't like that. Now, the camo that I have on here now is a placeholder, so ignore it, kind of. But I thought this was more fitting to TranZit. And it is the Afterlife camo. Technically it's from BO7, but this is in BO2. Now I thought that I just had it sitting around, so I just threw it on the map, so that it was no longer the die-rise camo. The TranZit camo will be completely new. We have yet to design that, but that'll be in the map on release. But for the beta, this is what you guys are going to be able to have on all the guns, pretty much. But we've got the, yeah, Afterlife. But some of the guns, like the Ray Gun Mark II, do not work. There's no Pack-a-Punch camo. So I need to fix that. It's really easy. I just need to go through and fix it. Mob of the Dead. Technically that is Mob of the Dead, but like it's like the red, like the orange one that's on Mob. The blue one is the one that was in multiplayer. So that's kind of like the reference here. The RPD I got rid of because the Pack-a-Punch camo does not work. What's the next remaster? None. We would prefer not to do remasters because we don't enjoy it. We like to do original stuff, which ironically we have yet to do. Pretty much. Yeah, no, shield is going to go on the D-pad down with the turbine. What is that? What? Mark II reload animation? That's from BO4. The Peacekeeper is in the box, yes. What do you mean changes? Is this going to be in the remake with a few changes? What do you mean? Is there any map left? What's next? Clinic of Hell is next. After that, no idea. Do an Elden Ring Zombies map. That is certainly something we are interested in, but not currently planned. Uzi gonna be in the box? No. Moon remaster? That is great idea. Fix the client side effects never cleaning up issue. What are you talking about? Fix your code, buddy. Yeah, but that's the first thing I'm going to deal with, is I'm going to go through all the weapons real quick, see which ones work and which ones don't. Nah, he's still working on Buried. The PAP name for the Peacekeeper was named by a patron. I don't know what it's called. Let's find out. I forgot Peacekeeper's an SMG, technically. It's called the Binary Garden.
Double points.
Anybody know where don't be spawning client side effects around round 40? No, I've actually never heard of that. I know that I know that's a thing with like the GSC effects, but I didn't know that was a thing with the client side effects. ZA'MBIE is going live tomorrow. It's on every damn side. I'm not sure. I think that to my knowledge, that has to do with the actual effects elements. But I don't know. Sadie's or Sades, whichever one it is. I don't need your Steam ID. The reason I was gonna do that is because I was going to put everybody's Easter eggs in the beta, but disable them like in the script if you like weren't playing the map. So that way only you could go through and test your Easter egg, but anybody else could hop on and they wouldn't be able to do it. Which if you are comfortable putting your Easter egg in the beta, then I can still do that. And what that would do is that would have it on the full detailed map that Zella has. But the downside is that people could go into your map and like open up Greyhound or something and rip assets, or they could use a mod menu and if your Easter egg has a custom weapon, then they could give themselves the weapon. Now, not many people would do that, but people did do that with Die Rise because they're weird. And I want to avoid that. I don't want anything to be spoiled, just like any sort of custom assets that are in the map. So I'm going to try to leave out as much stuff from the beta version of the map, unless like any particular person says that they're fine with their Easter egg being in the map. Something like a music Easter egg, I think, is fine. But yeah. Muzzle effects, like the custom stuff that you have for your AATs. The entire map is blocked out. Somebody asked 1 minute ago, but yeah, the entire map is already blocked out. That is the first thing that Zella did. I would say that yes, we're making a new cutscene, but TranZit did not have people get past it with T7 patch. What do you mean? No, so T7 patch changes your display name. So like I'm currently running T7 patch, but I still have my name set to ZA'MBIE. But what it does is it checks your Steam ID on your Steam profile, which technically people could spoof that and get around it, but I mean, the average person is not going to do that. Why can't I send you money? Your shit is broken. The donation link? I'm not gonna lie, bro. I would prefer just Patreon if you're trying to donate, because my YouTube donation, I need to take it down. My YouTube donation link does not work. Like, any money that has been donated to me, I cannot collect it. Like, I can't link any kind of like account to it, so it's literally just sitting in limbo. Probably, I don't know how long. But yeah. I don't know if I'll ever be able to touch it. Loans in the middle of space. Dead ass. No, my link works. It looks like it works. Would you ever do a class for map making? No. Definitely not. There's too many years, plenty of Easter eggs on the or Easter eggs. There's plenty of guides around. But yeah, so first I need to go through and check every single upgraded weapon, which I can do here. Oh, let me not have that open. So I'll check every single upgraded weapon in the map and make sure that they do have Pack-a-Punch camos. The link works, but you're not getting the money. Oh yeah, I guess that's fair. Plenty of Easter eggs in Radiant. You heard it here first. Correct. It's being I guess. I don't know where it's going. Clean ops guy? Never heard about it. Dog rounds? No. We don't want to change anything like that. There's not going to be dog rounds. Okay. But the other problem that I will address later in the stream is currently, I mentioned earlier, Zella's still working on town, right? And people have been asking, like, every time somebody, gets access to the beta, they're like, hey, how do I go to town? How do I go look at the town? And then they have to no clip. And for people that play on controller, they're kind of, I don't know, just kind of fucked. Even though they can just use their keyboard. I don't know. But I want to make it more user-friendly for these work-in-progress areas so that people can go look at them. So I am going to add a little trigger to teleport to the town, if I can find it. Oh yeah, over here on this fog wall, there's going to be a little sign that just says like town on it or something. And you just walk up to it, says press F to go to town. And you just interact with that, and it'll teleport you over here. Now, it'll turn on God mode and make zombies ignore you, so you won't run the risk of dying, especially because there's no collision. Oh, I have the block out. Well, there is no collision in Zella's version, so it'll be kind of rough. But that'll just let you kind of look at the work-in-progress stuff we've got going on. And then once Zella's done with town and he starts working on something else, then I'll add another little sign that you can use to teleport to that area. So you can go look at whatever he's currently working on. But for now, let's play with guns. Where's the tunnel? So let me make a list. It's windy today. Yes. Can dog rounds be setting and setup intro? Maybe. I don't know. I don't think we should. But Ted be in the map? No. Okay. Executioner's good. Let me put this on my other screen. 5.7 is good. I think all the pistols might be good. Maybe the Python's not. I know M1911 is good. I think it's the Python that's broken. Nope. AK's good. Chicom, I think, was good. MP5, I think I remember that from my screenshots that I posted. Yes. PDW might be good. The sights are not covered. That's not good. I'll do that. Chicom. The Chicom. Spider in my kitchen. Size of my computer mess, bro. Yeah, bowling alley's still being worked on. I forgot to... I was going to go show, like, the screenshots that he posted earlier. I forgot. But he posted these in the old public transit media. So I'll pull these up. This is what the bowling alley looks like right now. It's still a little bit of a work in progress, clearly, but with these little block out pillars, but you get the idea. Yep. Bought an onion. Let's go. What flavor is it? FN67. Other guns? Oh, that reminds me. I forgot to go look at the wall guns that are in town for you guys. So town, actually, it technically does have wall buys. It has this, but that's it. But we added the church, has the LSAT. That's kind of outside of town. And then the bowling alley has the PDW, which I actually have. So, yep. Yeah, that is that. Peacekeeper I already grabbed. That is good. Scorpion does work. Is this the new? This is not. Where's my stream? Knocked wall buys on World War II guns. No comment. Church be accessible on town survival? I don't know, honestly. That depends if Zella's gonna make town or make the church when he does town, or like when he continues to do town. You know what I'm saying? I know the church is playable, but how would you get to it is the question. And is he gonna map that when he like map the inside? I don't know yet. So Scorpion's good. Val's missing receiver. Galil. M14's good. M8 was good. I think the rest of these should be good, but I'll double check them just in case. Okay, let me add the Galil to the lists. Yeah, but ladders in BO3 don't really work, so I can't add a climbing thing. You can't get to the church from town. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like we would literally have to like add like a ramp if we wanted to make that playable in town. I think we should just ignore it. It shouldn't be accessible in town. Okay, these should all work. If I had to guess, the Olympia won't work. Yep, shocker. Remington should work. Yep. S12 should work. Ballista does work. I know that. Barrett does work. DSR might work. Nope, that's actually a surprise. RPD, I think, doesn't work. I didn't realize I gave that thing no recoil. So, whoops. I know that the ray gun and Mark IIs both don't work. What the map doing? Now the BO3 guns, I actually don't think they're gonna work. Oh, they do work. Cool. Well, I have my list of guns, so. Oh, I didn't check the ballistic knife. I gotta go check that. But let me open Ape real quick. I hope I don't have anything crazy up. I do, in fact, have something insane up. That's... Whoops. You did almost have a leak. I'll do... Yeah, ignore that. I don't know what that is. Okay, ballistic knife does work. Or, yeah, it works. Base 128. Wait, I'm stupid. No, that does work. It's the materials that I'm overriding that are wrong. Rear sights, front rear sights needs to be added. Am I dumb? Oh. Dobby Bobby? Well, you'll be in charge of making the textures camo? We kind of both will. But I mean, I'll probably be the one fiddling with it first. We'll see. If I need like custom materials made, then Zella will probably do that, but we'll see. No idea. Found a job, now miserable? Real. I'm not sure why this is not getting replaced. Oh, because I have red tritium, I think. No. What index am I using? 135. Which is this one. Or am I like, I'm tripping balls right now. Where? No, the bubbles camo is... I am absolutely tripping balls. Oh, it doesn't copy that. That sucks. I don't know why the rear sight is not getting overridden. Maybe it's because of the shader that it is. Because it's a little missive advanced. That is really weird. Weird. Okay. Well, oh well. Let me go look at the FAO. I'll do this. 6. It would be probably receiver. Not its bottom receiver. Barrel? No. Handle? Holy material, bro. Okay, I need to go in game and look at this because I actually don't know which parts of it are not getting changed. Dobby's type in. Let me just check my camo table. What do I do? I replace literally all of them. Okay. Oh, that's probably why it doesn't work, because I have 2 halves of it. Because the other one has to replace the other 6 camos. That's what it is. I can cancel that. Okay. Galil, I'm going to skip. DSR should... fine. Galil should be easy. Base 76. I'm going to copy... What's a gun? Oh. Oh. Unfortunately, I know what gun I need to look at. I have an idea. How's it going, Davi? What's up? Double the remaster. Let's go. It's going pretty well. Base, handguard base, stock. I can change that. Make you 4. Base, handguard base, stock base. Reopen ape real quick. Working on camos. Yeah, there's a couple weapons that the camos don't work, so I'm fixing that. Nah, the BO3 update doesn't affect us. We don't do anything that would mess with it. Add a third one, do that. Okay, that should fix that. So let's do... Olympia should actually be the same thing as the Galil. So I can literally just copy that. Oh, LMAO. It has 2 materials, stock and receiver. Yeah, there was a BO3 update that allegedly fixed some security issues, but you know, there's still some security risks out there. It also fixed some lag and stutter issues with a couple of things. Honestly, it's a good update, but it broke things like the T7 patch and certain custom maps and mods. So just something to be mindful of. I'm a DM the idea that I have. Yeah, that's fine. 3. We close and reopen. DSR 50 and then the 2 ray guns. Okay, 128. What do we got? White reveal. Let me add that because it's not really necessary, but... Oh. That's silly. Well, it's because it's such an old game. When the game came out, these security issues didn't exist, but the game is like 10 years old now. They don't care. And I can't blame them. I mean, yeah, it should be fixed morally, but they do not care, bro. Okay, this is the exact same situation as the Galil. Put that in there. Go in here. Ugh, why did I have to open that? Fuck. Oh, wrong one. I will say, okay, I'll leave that discussion to DMs because I don't want to expose your Easter egg. But yeah, they're not obligated to fix the issues. The fact that they updated the game at all is great, and they fixed some things. Sure, they didn't fix what people really wanted, but what is it? Plastic and alt? Really? That's it? Plastic and plastic alt is all that gets overridden. That's kind of funny. BO7 is just sad. Yeah, it's just modern COD, man. What do we have? 4. 1, 2, 3. Why are they called this? What? All right. So I get to go back and test these now. Games in general? What? Jason would be furious. Have you heard? I don't think, dude. He's the oh, is like the director. I don't think he cares about some security thing, man. GTA 5, 6. GTA 5 is the Telltale game. Yeah. Oh, true. 76 on most weapons. Does 56 indexes. This does 45. Okay, it should only be doing 45. Actually, it should be doing 52, I think. 52. That said that for the Galil and the Olympia. I think I forgot a gun, but it's fine. No, that should be right. I didn't have to make a new weapon camo asset for any of the others. Mm. Okay. All right, let's see how this goes. Bro, what? My tweet that I tweeted out that I was streaming got tagged saying made with AI. No, it was not, bro. What? I'm gonna pull this thing up, dude. Bro, what? Why did it say made with AI? Okay. I'm gonna pull this back up. So it was PDW. Where you at? I think it's the shader. I think it can't properly override the shader since it's lit emissive transparent or whatever. But it works on the what? It works on this. Let me check what the B23R shader is though. Just map the map, little bro. Let me keep looking at my guns. Oh, I didn't touch the FAL, did I? Oh yeah, I did. I fixed it. Galil. That is not quite right. So that's something. PDW. FAL's good. Next up was the Olympia. Dude, what are we doing? Okay, surely the DSR is good. Although I didn't really look at... I think I missed like half of these guns, bro. I got pictures of the others. So I'll just do that. Okay, that works. Think about it, it's kind of like that one. Catacomb section planned. It was just an idea. Currently it's not planned because we don't know really how that would work, where it would connect to, but I mean, we'll see, man. Genuinely, we'll just have to see. I think Olympia ship should work, right? Okay. Let me look up Olympia. Let me do this. I'll start with the Olympia. I will figure out why it doesn't want to work. Let's look at this. So I'm currently overriding. I need to make like a weapon camo table like base like thing. Under town? Yeah, but where under the town? Like it's catacombs. It's not like it's just the lab and it connects. It would literally like have to be like a hole that's dug. I don't know. He's gonna figure it out. You're right. I will figure it out. Look at this beautiful bastard. Put on nighttime. Oh, I took a screenshot. LOL. So what do I currently... Bruh. So currently I do bass and receiver bass. So I do this one. And I do this one, which is not right. That's it? No way. Genuinely, that cannot be it, because it's covering more of the gun. Are there any weapons from BO2 ported? Yeah, like all of them. Most of them, yeah, they're all the ones from TranZit are ported. Yeah. Oh, you port BO1 weapons into BO2? That's cool. Ow. Would want bolt base. Would probably want barrel base too. And barrel base. Decals. Probably would just do not. Fore end I would probably leave. Stock would also get left. So that'd literally be it. So let me screenshot that. Bruh. I'll do that. That works. So... Nice. Yeah, I don't really know how BO2 modding works. I've never really done that. Frank, I need to know. So... Olympia, whatever. Okay, so it's 1, 2, 6, 6 things. So I'll change them all to 6, which is after 5. Dude, genuinely, where did I copy this from? Okay, I better actually save this. I'm gonna go... Yeah. They already have white reveal. Will you let me try this when it's finished? I mean, when the map is like fully finished, it's gonna get released on the Steam Workshop and everybody can play it. But right now it's only available to to our patrons since it's still unfinished and work in progress. And most of the map looks like this. That'd be kind of silly. File-wise, no. BO2 or BO3 was like the biggest jump to my knowledge. BO1 and BO2 are pretty similar, but BO2 to BO3 is a way bigger jump. Oh yeah, CODs always have a bunch of older assets loaded. Like if you go on BO4 and you open up like Greyhound and just like load or something, there's so much like stuff just left in there. Like that's just never even used. Like you'll find like a handful of BO2 and like a BO3 weapon that's just not used. In my opinion, okay, Pack-a-Punch camos. Okay. COD Zombies Pack-a-Punch tier list. Oh my lord. Jesus. Okay, we're gonna circle back to that because I want to finish getting this set up for this gun. Just this gun. Yeah, I genuinely don't know like most of those camos because I don't play the game. Okay, I just wanted to save the file. Let's go rank these. We're not, what is this, dude? Okay, Duriz, dude, this is such a classic, but it's an A tier. And then BO1, I think these are both A tier. I think the World at War and the BO1 pack camos are A tier. They're not quite S tier, but they're up there. These are pretty much the same, so I'm gonna ignore these. Can I add another one? Add row below. Wait, can I change the color back? Shit. So we're not going to rank those. That doesn't exist. The BO2 Victus camo. Dude, I gotta look up these camos. This is like a better place to look at these, dog. Like, fuck, these are so small. I don't know. For me, I don't like the BO2 Victus camo. It's like a C tier for me personally. What do you guys think? I'm poor, can't be a patriot? Nah, bro. It is what it is. I appreciate your support just hopping in the stream. But and I appreciate the promo though. It means a lot. Releasing tomorrow. LMAO. Dracon and Brekkie. Halfway done or just getting started? Relative to like how much of the map is left, we're kind of like just getting started. Victus camo's so ugly. I know, dude. I tried to port it onto this game, but I couldn't find it. I might just have to have Zella like texture it himself or see if he can like, I don't know. I genuinely don't know what we're gonna do, but I want to get it in the game somehow. I mean, I ripped them, but they were like they're like super low res. I don't think it's like the right camo. But yeah. Okay, mob camo. This was the first time that we had like an emissive pack-a-punch camo. I think it's peak. I think this is our first S tier. And I think that is followed by Origins. I think Origins gets a close right behind it. Okay, there's gonna be a lot of S tiers, I can already say. Shadows camo. I am not a fan. I have to say I'm not a fan of Shadows, but it is not as much, I will say. I think it's right behind these two. Origins is B tier. How did Zella make the part icons for Diarize? Low key want to do it myself. I believe he put them in Radiant, and he framed lighting around them with an empty background, so that he could go in game and get a screenshot of the parts, and then he went into I think he then edited that to or he did it in Blender. He might have just done it all in Blender and set it up as a render. I really don't remember, but he redid them himself. Marmoset, see, there we go. I didn't know you were still here. Yeah, I knew it was one of those programs. I didn't remember that one. Yeah. Nice. The giant, bro, this is awful for me. This is like a D tier. I hate the giant camo. Okay, now we're getting into some peak. Oh, you're back. Cool. The Horizon drop camos. I think I want to start off and I want to put the yellow camo in F tier. Nobody likes the piss camo, bro. And then I think I'm going to go on the other end of the spectrum and I'm going to put the purple camo in S tier. Cuz I don't know, I love that one. I want to put blue up here in S tier as well. Green, I want to put in A tier because it's cool, but it feels too yeah, it feels too much. I'll put red in B tier. I'll put green here because it reminds me of weaponized 115, and I don't like that. Full C tier, interesting. Zetsubo's a D tier for me, bro. I do not like it at all. Okay, let me adjust the list. I'm going to move green down to B, and I'm going to move the blue DE camo down here behind shadows. Now we have Peak again. Peak Part 2. Garad Crovey camos. These are my favorite BO3 camos right here. Because the dragons, oh my god, it's so heat. No pun intended. I think, again, purple is probably up there with me. And then green, honestly. I think green is S tier as well. Because it actually, I like zoomed out. I look at this and I think that's weaponized 115. Blue, I would probably put B tier. And then red and orange, I'd probably put A tier. Red and orange, I'd probably put them together because they're pretty similar. I hate the city, bro. What? Oh, jumpy camo? Yeah. And then Revelations. We're continuing to go with some more peak. Revelations camos are all pretty nice. I gotta say, I do not like this. I don't like the green one. That's like a C tier for me. It looks like vomit, bro. And then I like the rest of them though, for the most part. This one looks, these two look really similar. I don't know. I'm gonna put them all together. I'm gonna put them all in. Okay, let's pick one of them to go in S tier, and then we'll pick one. The other three can go in A tier. I'm kind of voting for this one right here. I'll zoom in more. I'm voting for this one right here to go in S tier. Maybe this one. I don't know, chat. What are we thinking? I'm gonna let somebody respond, and then I'll move on. Rev 3 is an S tier. Rev 1 is A. Okay, we're going with that. Rev 3 is S tier. Rev 1 is A, and then we'll put the other two in B. The rest of these, okay, I low-key fell off after BO4. I do not like the BO4 camos. I can't lie. Like, dude, Voyage Green, what is that? Literally all three of these are so ass. Voyage Green is going in F tier. That looks like straight ass. I do not need to zoom out because they're not going any higher than this. That is like a D tier. That's an F tier again. Like, what? That's so like blurry. Actually, no, I'll put purple up here and I'll put you right there. Voyage Red, I'll put it, I don't know, it's got some stars. Infinite Warfare, I think they only put Treyarch on here. I have played it though. I've only played Spaceland though. I'm a little all over the place. I gotta lock in. Dude, the the 9 camos, like what are these? These are all F tier. Like they're just like a solid blurry color. I do not like that. Dead of the Night camos, like that's like a solid. These are a little bit nah, bro. These are also going in F tier. Why are these here? Ancient Evil. Now this looks way better. It's a lot brighter. I haven't actually. I don't think I've even pack-a-punched on Ancient Evil, so it's gotta get ripped apart. So, but okay. I really like the blue one. I'm gonna put blue one in A tier. And then we'll give green. Okay, I'll put yellow in D tier because again I hate yellow. BO4's poo poo. I know, dude. And then purple finally getting a C tier purple camo, and red is also going in C tier. Dude, classified. Why are there different color camos? These look so bad. These are all trash, bro. Although I'll put this one in D tier because I do kind of like it. I kind of like just how it's just papers. Classified red is going down here as well. Okay, genuinely, what are these? Like, it just looks like your gun is glowing. These are all the blood camos. I'm gonna stop dragging these on the tier list. Oh, they do have the camos from Space or from IW on here. TranZit development stream and I join and it's a tier list. It would be a classic ZA'MBIE dev stream if we didn't do some bullshit on the way. MWZ camos look cool. Liberty Balls, bro. These camos are ass. It's literally the Beans camos. Terminus was pretty cool. After these two maps, though, I didn't like the direction they started going. Because they did two vastly different things with their camos. Like, if you look at the Citadel camos, it's always two very heavily, contrasting colors that clash with one another. And then, and I don't know, I just don't like it. I like the Tomb's camo, ironically, even though the Tomb itself is pretty ass. Shattered Veil is alright. Reckoning's camo is pretty decent. I don't like the Ashes camo, but I do like the Cursed Ashes camo. The Astra Malorum camo is hot ass, but the Cursed one, look, I haven't played Cursed on it, but that's really cool. I like that. But I just don't like things like this is there's a metallic flat number in there. Dude, I don't know. Or a metallic flat material in there. Anyway. Stupid. All right, back to the grind. What do we have? Barrel base. Hmm. I need to actually like organize our to-do list for TranZit, because me and Boris have really improved our organization for basically all the shit we have to do for our projects. Um, um, so like I could literally go to one place and see, okay, this is what I'm currently working on. This is what all of the stuff that I have left to do. We don't have that for TranZit. That is interesting, Frank. Dude, I want to play Outlast Trials. Random, crazy, random, divergent from the stream here. Oh. Oh. I see. Yeah, I played the beta of Outlast Trials because I'm an Outlast enjoyer. I had fun, and then when the game came out, I played with Zella and one of our other friends. We played just the game, and it was pretty cool. And then I've played it when like the first like seasonal update came and when they released a couple new trials. But I think I hopped on a couple weeks ago, and there was like four or five new trials since I had last been on. Like genuinely insane more content. If BO2 was the game with mod tools, bro, we'd be so fucked. Because BO3 has so much stuff that BO2 didn't, that we can like there's so much cool shit we can do in BO3 that we probably either wouldn't be able to do in BO2 or we would just have a much harder time doing it. I'm so glad that we got these tools. Now, BO4 would have been... It's crazy how BO3 to BO4 would have been even better if we had them. Because there's just even more tech that we would have had, and like so many limitations that we have in BO3 would be a lot... We'd have more freedom to do stuff. I don't know all the details about what like we can and can't do, but dude, BO7 mod tools, it'd be awesome if the game wasn't boring as shit. Hex edit the limits out, imagine. Okay, that's fixing that. So the Olympia is good. Dude, yeah, like the best way to put it that killed zombies is the war zonification of zombies, right? That's the way that I look at it. Okay. All right, Galil. Did I fix the Galil yet? Okay. Oh, that's the table. Yeah, like adding like armor plates and shit. Like, what are we doing, bro? Why are we doing this? Afterlife. The tritium? I could probably get rid of the tritium. Oh, I see what they did. They made the tritium its own material. Its own mesh. I should try to see if I can have Zeller do that for the PDW. Maybe. I haven't touched that yet, but it's in the feedback. If I usually what I do is when I fix an issue, when I do something like I fix an issue in the feedback, or I write it down on my future patch notes, then I'll delete the feedback threads. But yeah, it's written down somewhere. Okay. Barrel base, definitely has that. Galil base, yes. I think all it's doing is base, handguard base, and stock. Yeah, that's all that it's currently overriding, which is no good. I needed to do upper. I needed to do sights. I also need to do grip. And what's bolt? I'm guessing bolt is that. I'm guessing parts is all this little shit. So that seems right. So let me just do that. Okay, delete all of these. I remember reading it when it got posted. Leapers getting immortality. Actually, that's intended. Nah, I'm just gonna make I'm gonna make it ignore them. Ignore the Leapers. Maybe. Or they'll just die. So, how many materials are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Jesus. Fair trade-off. Yeah, I mean, the fact that you get to use the Apothecon for at all is pretty OP. Insta-kill to fix. I mean, all I have to do is make the Leaper code, like have them ignore the Apothecon Servant. It wasn't a consideration because it wasn't in the map on release. So I'm definitely just gonna get these camos fixed and then go get that little teleport trigger good. And then I'm probably gonna call the stream there. Dude, there's so many people that say like, "Oh, please add PhD to TranZit. We want to be immune to the fire exploding zombies. That map would be perfect." No, dude. Like, do you people not know what PhD does? You get like the dolphin dive explosions, or in this case, the sliding explosions, and then you also are immune to self explosion damage. Like, I don't understand. You're not immune to other things that explode. It's only yourself. But yeah, I'm going to throw PhD in this update as well. I'm going to throw it somewhere down the tunnel just for shits and giggles. Your next Patreon quest, are you... I mean, obviously it's up to you, but I don't know if you want to do the... Yeah, I think... you mean like hidden like stepwise? Because your current quest, or your quest in Die Rise, the only reason it was so hidden is because you needed the clan tag. And you basically had to like kind of tell people yourself to almost, you know, how to get that. So like, are you thinking you actually want to make it like more tricky to unlock in game? You'd have to data mine it, bro. What? So you want it to be the most random, crazy steps that you effectively have to data mine it just to connect the dots together. I mean, if you can cook something really crazy up, I don't really care. So all three B's. ZA'MBIE protects his code from data mining, so it's gate kept. I actually don't, because there's no way to do that. Certain people out there just happen to have like certain versions of programs that can decompile custom map scripts. Handguard parts. Oh, I do need 10th. Fuck. Mag. Parts. Just don't mark mine as PQ. Okay, no. Trust. Bro, what? I'm not doing that. That's too much. I'm not doing all that shit. It'll be in the map on release, but it's not going to get data mined in the beta. And nobody's going to data mine Patreon quests like that. Stock. Upper. Stock. Oh, I forgot that's what that is. If someone gets it started, they data mined it. What's it gonna be like? Fucking go up to this one specific, like certain exact pixel, stand on it, do a 360 YY insta swap with the fucking EMP grenades, and then quick scope this denizen that's flying at your skull. Shit, let me go add this to my bitch ass patch notes. Fixed all weapons. Let me go write that. Where's the weapons? Fixed. Some weapons missing camos on their upgraded version. Yep. How to get a ray gun every time. No. Okay. Unironically, somebody's actually... I think somebody's doing that. I'm pretty sure. I don't... Like, don't quote me, but I'm pretty sure somebody's doing that. Dude, I should make like a single, like a god camo, like thing. And it has all 135 indexes. That's fine if you want to do a golden ray gun. Somebody might already have that, but I'll double check. It's pretty easy. I have a folder with all of the everybody's quests written down in their respective folders. So I can just search through that folder and look for like ray gun or gold or something. So it's pretty easy to quickly check if something's already done for like a quest. Dude, BO1, in my opinion, has the best gold camo of all time. When I tell you guys, nah, okay, I'm not gonna say anything, but I don't know. I love that gold camo. It's so clean, so clean. BO2 diamond camo, peak. Like, bro. Like, what is that? Look at... Okay, that's a good screenshot. That's... I mean, literally this with higher res, like, materials would look so good, right? And then you have BO2. It gets a little bit smoother, but, I mean, it's cool. And then you have the GOAT. In my opinion, best diamond camo of all time, dude. I had so many diamond guns in BO2. I was a grinder. Absolute grinder. I didn't have all of them. But I what did I have? It's on my like 360 somewhere. I had the ARs, I had the shotguns. I think I had the snipers. I don't think I had the pistols. And I don't think I had LMGs or the specials. But like, oh my god, bro. Genuinely phenomenal. There's this one guy, I forget his name, but I started seeing his like YouTube videos pop up and I started watching them, and that's what got me into the camo grind. And it was like just a guide of how to grind shotguns, camo, like diamond camo, best strategies. And he had like certain guns that were kind of outliers. He made a guide on them. And it's like, I don't know, like I just love, it looks so good, bro. Dude, it's the gold camo with diamond overlaying it. Like, that's so nice. I'm going to try to get this ported. Bro, this would be awesome to put these camos in our BO2 maps. Stock base. Ooh, stock. Wait, am I stupid? What did I miss? Fuck. I did miss something. I've got barrel base. I've got base. Bolt base. Grip. Handguard parts sight. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, plus the mag. So handguard, parts sight. Upper. stock, site, parts. I think the mag got fucked off. Yeah, that's what it was. Stock. Wait, no, that's upper. Sites. Dude, what? Barrel base bolt. Handguard. Okay, here it is. Grip. Mag. And then after mag, it's parts. Yeah, okay, I got that right. Ape. Maybe when I click refresh on Ape and it tries to crash the program. Because why wouldn't we do that? Base. Hmm. Dude, I think a really cool tool that I want to make one day is something to edit camo tables more easily. Um, but the annoying part is that like Ape has the renderer here, which is really awesome. And you can literally look at a weapon. And you'd have to have like a renderer somehow. So that you could literally just render the weapon and you're entering in the table which materials get overridden by this camo. Okay. Okay, that is that gun. And then I had the Mark II and the PDW to look at. Ape, bro. Genuinely, I hate this program. I literally did nothing. I clicked on the filters bar, right? Oh, my lord, bro. I hate this thing. Oh, but I click close, and it closes right away. Yeah, of course. Oh. Oh, yeah, he did. He set up the green dots as just that. As their own material so that they could be different. So it's literally just the shader. The camos can't override lit emissive whatever materials. So I may have to have Zella go and fuck with the PDW. Maybe. 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 Okay. Okay. Let's that looks pretty gas. I low-key cannot lie. Forgot to do the DSR. Can't lie. Okay. Literally all I have left is the DSR. And then I can go... I might actually add PhD first. Afterlife Camo 4. I thought you were in VC. I was like talking about it like last night or the night before, I think. No, actually maybe you weren't. Um, I mean, I'll give it to you. I think I said I'll give it to you guys if you want it. But yeah, I told Mold. Um, but it's just a camo that I had sitting around in Ape. Yeah, let me pull it up. I actually have I made a couple versions of it. I just copied it, but I had it sitting in Ape because Vertigo sent me the BO7 camo, so it's the BO7 textures. I think I did a decent job. Um, I made a green one because I don't know why not, and then I made an orange one and a red one. I mean, fuck, you guys could do. Oh, I should make a purple one. Yeah, dude, I like the orange one because I mean, this is like what it was on Mob. But yeah, I'm just putting it in TranZit though right now, just as a placeholder. I'm doing the blue one because this is like the what's on BO2 multiplayer. Because right now the base PAP camo on TranZit is the Die Rise camo, and I wanted to change it. Let me change this one first. Not really sure like what kind of shade of purple I want to shoot for. That's more like a pink. Let me try that one. That's pretty cool. I want to make a white variant as well. Fuck, what would that even look like? Oh, that looks insane. What is that, 39 vibrance? Come camo, let's go. Unfortunately, I should make a yellow one too. $40. I don't like it being piss yellow. Nice. Yeah, I literally have all of them the original BO2 camo. So I could like I might use some of these for when I make the BO2 one, like the dragon flesh. That'd be cool to use as a just as an image. Um Definitely won't have all of these. Lower the intensity of the white? Yeah, I did. It's because I had this set. I had this one set all the way up by accident. I had it all the way up here. But it's peak. Pretty peak. Dr. Ed, what are you talking about, bro? Make the wonder weapons your own. What? Yeah. Movie Memento? What? Do something crazy? Nah. Reverse chronological order. Shush. You zip it. Okay, DSR 50 time. Let me do this. Let me put on... Let's try our new white one. Now it looks weird. Let me try... Let's do the purple one. I'm just gonna do the regular one, bro. It ain't that deep. So currently barrel. We definitely want the barrel. We definitely want that. We definitely want that. We definitely want that to be covered. You should make the red glow change to match the... What are you talking about? The red glow change to match the pap color. What do you mean the pap color? Are you talking about on the scope, the emissive materials? That'd be really fucking annoying to do. That's not possible. Because that's part of the model. Well, it is possible. But it's not going to be possible. Because... So, in weapon camo table, you have material... So, you have this, right? You have two different materials. You can override up to 10 materials with one camo, and then up to another 10 materials with another camo. And I could use that, right? I could use the second camo, the second material override to change the scope on here based on which camo you have. But that won't work because I plan on having two different materials for the Pack-a-Punch camo. So I do need both of those slots. I think I can do this. I don't think the scope should get the camo. The fuck? My bad, my bad. Have to click that. Good night, bruh. You can't do scripted. Well, yeah, you could do scripted materials with view models, but it would work. But that shader doesn't work with camo table. It's so much bullshit. Wait, I can't change. I can't have the scope in here anyway, because it has an emissive material. LMAO. Six, 7. I think I have the scope on here. Let me see. I don't think I should. I should though. That's the thing. So I've got barrel, yeah. Back bottom, back top, and then front. Switches that shouldn't be on here. What's the last one? The last one's mag. Okay. I'm just a figgle. For real, for real. Yeah, I saw the many DMs. I'll look at that later. Front rear sights. Grip, stock bolt action, mag. TranZit's unredeemable. Well, doing my best to hopefully change your mind on that, man. Barrel, back, bottom, front. Front, rear sights, grip stock, mag. Favorite part of TranZit? I don't know. Not much. Bus is pretty cool. Give it up now, bro, for real. Cancel the map. Exactly, bro. We're cooked, man. Why are we overriding 10 materials? We are not serious. Dude, this is so dated. Holy. Barrel, back, bottom, front. That is exactly a skill issue, man. If this crashes because I just put a capital letter on the R, I swear to God. Yeah, dude, like dying to like fire or lava in TranZit is the same thing as like falling off the map in Die Rise. Truly. Hear me out. Yeah. Well, stamina didn't exist. No, it did exist in the other Victus maps. Interesting. What are you doing right now? I'm fixing the Pack-a-Punch camos on weapons. I'm on the last one right now. But like the DSR is the one I'm working on. The Pack-a-Punch camo doesn't go on stuff that it should. The iron sights, or the scope. But the scope, I can't do anything about that one right now. But yeah, the iron sights, it doesn't work on that. And then I should be good for now. And then I can move on. I'll probably add PhD actually real quick in this little update. Or I'll add PhD in this stream. I mean, we'll see. We'll see. Okay, we're free. Hmm. Hmm. Let's go. Oh yeah, I also moved Pack-a-Punch. I forgot to say this earlier, but in the beta, people couldn't Pack-a-Punch because I'm fucking stupid, and I had it in town, where it should be, but I moved it over here. Oh. real. All right. How do I do that without spoiling anything? Do this. That's probably fine. Yeah, man. I just got done fixing Pack-a-Punch camos. They looked like there were some issues with like some materials that didn't get overrided with the camo. I just fixed all the ones that I could. Now I'm quickly throwing in PhD on the map because I want to, it's going to be in the map anyway on release, so I want to put it in the map now in the beta so that people can go and, I don't know, try it out. Where do I have it on here? That's all the craftables. PhD slider. Need to move the denizens to be after that. Denizens to be after that. That's Pack-a-Punch. Oh, yeah, I'm working on TranZit, man. Okay. So that's all the script stuff I need. Oh, that is crazy. I'm gonna put it over here. Vending. Yeah, we're gonna be changing a lot about the map, but yeah, we'll see. Yeah, so pack of and so on there in the map. How can I get into this? Like map, like making, like how do you get into like making this stuff? Like making custom projects and things, or like, is that what you're asking? I mean, if you own Black Ops 3 on Steam, then you can automatically, it comes with the mod tools, so you can buy that. Not buy that, you can go download that and start doing it. And then there's this guy on YouTube who has a bunch of tutorials that are pretty nice. This guy right here, he makes a bunch of maps. But he has like these tutorial series he's been making. It goes really in depth. It's really nice. I would definitely recommend going through these. Yeah. So pretty much just this guide helps you, just teaches you the basics, how to do this stuff. Okay. Not a problem. Program 115. Yeah, his tutorials are nice too. Like, I definitely recommend using like a variety of tutorials, but I know Broad's tutorials are just really in depth. I don't need to build lights. Okay, I should be good. It should just work. Let me check my list of my stuff for the patch notes. Added a trigger, I need to do that. Base pap camos. Oh. Real? How long do you think it'd become an average map maker? I don't know. I mean, it's gonna be different for everybody. Like, some people are gonna catch on to this stuff really quickly. Some people have already have some experience with programs like Blender or Maya or like Unity or Unreal, so they already have like this 3D editor experience, and they could very quickly make these maps. If you're coming into it completely brand new, it also depends like how well you can, like how much of a quick learner you are if you're coming into it completely brand new. I mean, when I first started years and years ago, I watched a couple tutorials and I made a tower map in like a week. And then I updated it a month later, and then I just kept making little small challenge maps, but I mean, it's not too bad. Depends what you're trying to do. Genuinely, anybody can do it. What makes this map different from others on the workshop? Do you mean like other transits on the workshop, or just like every map? So there are 3 current versions of TranZit that are being developed. One of them is Return to TranZit. That is the one being made by Verco. This one is basically like a TranZit. Got an ad. That's crazy. This is like a reimagining, right? I mean, he's completely, everything looks different. He's got Cold War guns. He's expanding every area. He's like got a new pack-a-punch system. Like there's so many just extra things. Like the map is genuinely huge. Like if you thought TranZit was big, like imagine if you took each like main POI of TranZit, made it way bigger, added a bus route B, made it rainy. This is like set before the before the Earth got hit by rockets. There's no lava. It's just like water and rain instead. Like this is like super reimagined. Like look at this. This is not in TranZit. This is like a tunnel between areas. So this is way different. Yeah, before the nukes. And then we have, hold on, what's it called? And then we have this guy. This guy is making a new, basically his own little like a TranZit one-to-one recreation. Like his version of TranZit is basically exactly the same as BO2. Like I'm trying to find a better area where you can see this. But like the fog and the visuals and even down to like the weapon sounds and like effects look exactly the same. So this guy is making a one-to-one recreation of the original. And then we are making a what we like, I mean we call it remaster. But this is basically I mean we're kind of enhancing everything. It's not all of a sudden. People have been doing this over the years. But like you can just look in the bus depot and you can see like this is very visually enhanced and upgraded. Like we're not, everything's being redone. Yeah, I need my own counter. And we're also changing a couple things for quality of life upgrades. As far as mechanics, we're adding a couple things. Like here over in town, you can go inside the bowling alley. Where's it at? Right here. This is a bowling alley, and you can go inside of it. And there's a new wall by. There's the PDW. And then there's also the church outside of town that you can now go inside of. And the LSAT is in here. And then you have Noctur and Toten is now fully playable. You can go upstairs, and there's a ballista wall by. Just little upgrades to what is in the map, pretty much. The remastered BO2 guns, yes, that is nice. If they ever go public, I'll cry. Yep. PhD slider, random perk bucket. I need to add a location. That's true. That's true. ZM fraud. I'm so glad you asked. I think that's the one that works. This might work. I don't know. Let me go over here. Where's the perk bucket? Should be right here. Where am I at? I'm in perk buckets. It does work. Right. I've decided. Perma perks? Yeah, perma perks are on the map. Dude, I forgot the keybind. What's the bind for, like, focusing? See you later, Ace of Dragons. Thanks for stopping by. Jet gun will be... No, there's not going to be... It's going to be the BO6 model, but it's not going to be the, Oh, it's just F4. It's not going to be the functionality of that one. We're not serious. This cannot be real, bro. It's not going to have, like, the right click. Oh, fuck, bro. Why is it like that? Probably not, at the very least, 2027. It's definitely not coming out this year. Dude, I'm actually stupid, bro. Like, how is this... Bruh. Like, how is the fucking... How's the script prefab just rotated? Wait, what? Wait, what is this then? What do I have selected? Oh, the perk buckets one is rotated. Okay, new plan, new plan. I'm going to stamp. I'm going to stamp prefab, and then I'm going to copy, or I'm going to save this as a new prefab, and I'm going to save it where it should be: ZMTRA script perk buckets. So now it has nothing. There we go. I fixed it. All right, cool. I think I'm gonna put it over here somewhere. Well, no, because PhD's over there. I could throw it over here. And then I could turn on the clipping real quick. I'll throw it in this corner because fuck it, why not? Yeah, the beta is currently available on early access on Patreon, just like Diarize was while it was work in progress. It's available on either my Patreon or Zella's. Mine is linked in the description. You only gotta sub once, and then you have access to the map forever. Until the map comes out, obviously, and then it's obviously not private. Yep. Yeah, the patrons are also really, really cool. They're very cool, man. Okay, I can force clean rebuild. I guess I'm pretty much self-taught. Zella, yeah, neither me or Zella have like any kind of professional background in game design or level design. This is what got me into that stuff. I believe that's the same case for him, but I'm not sure. I believe he said before that he used to work in the World at War mod tools, and he just enjoys like environment art and 3D whatever art stuff. The stuff that he does, he enjoys it. So I enjoy the stuff that I do. So we've been doing this for a minute. All right, so that should be my other one of those. Oh yeah, let's check out ZM Fraud, guys. I have no idea how well this thing actually works, so ignore that. I made Nextbot's AI a while. This is years ago. Oh, I found one. Okay. Virgo, don't look at that. That was fast. I found another one. Let's go. That's like a record.
We all know BF4 is like the best game. We all know BF4 is like the best game.
Dude, imagine I find the last one too. I need one day I'll return to this. I was doing some actual like detailing one time, fucking around on, yeah, here it was over here. I was like adding details to corners. Just like trying to like add some little detail, trying to make my little map look nice. This is based off of a Roblox game. Let me find it. . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . It's based off of this Roblox game called Identity Fraud, where you have to escape multiple mazes. And this is the first maze that this area is based off of. Some interesting materials, but yeah. Yeah. I'll never. That's such. Literally haven't touched that shit in years. Like I made that like years ago. When did me and Zella meet and how? So technically we met when I like first started making custom maps. Like I joined his. He had an old like little server for modding, and I joined it. But eventually, I joined another server that me and him were in, and I was just always in VC all the time with a bunch of other people, including him. And I actually started working with Boris way before I started working with Zella, and eventually, like when Zella started working on Die Rise, I was like, oh yeah, that'd be really fun to like to script, and I don't know, I just kind of like joined the team. So I started being his little scripter. And then over time with Die Rise, me and him, the way that we work together and the way that we, share assets and have our maps set up to be like easily work together just kind of got better. And then the same thing happened with Boris. And so now it's at a very, very optimized and well organized point where we just all, individually with those two, but I work together pretty well. Super Easter egg with Slans Buried, yes. Appreciate the support, Owen. This looks fire. I do my best. There may or may not be next bots in Die Rise's future. Set up random perk shops. Let me do this over here because I needed to move this to util script. So it can be shared. I don't know what you're talking about. All right. What are we doing? What are my different sections that I have again? Players, perks. UI, console debug, miscellaneous. Get chat, clip that. Clip that. Number one fan over here. Let's go. So the thing I'm working on now, this should be the last thing on my stream. Let me double check. Yep. So the thing that I'm doing right now is something that is only on the beta version of TranZit, but it just kind of improves the quality of life. So TranZit obviously has a bunch of like perks throughout the entire map. Like it's a big ass map, but there are right now you can only access the bus depot and the tunnel in the beta without having to use NoClip, obviously. But you can only really get through these areas. The rest is blocked off because they're not fully complete yet. So that means that you can't go get a lot of the perks that are in the map. So what we've done is temporarily put perks in. Like we put double tap here. We put a couple perks are in the tunnel. But still not all of them are placed down. So what I did is I made a little script that has these little perk buckets. This is I don't have the model, but this is where the bench, the little wooden bench is for the bus stop. But I made a little script where you just walk up to this and it says like press F to for a random perk. It's like the Wonder Fizz, but you literally you buy a random perk for 1,500 points and it just instantly drinks the perk. Just a simple script. to just give you a random perk. That way you can get the perks that are not on the map yet or that you don't have access to. And then after that, I'm gonna basically put let me find this. I'm basically gonna put a little sign. I'm gonna put like one of these, right? I'm gonna put like a sign like way out by the fog. And I'm gonna change it instead of a little this thing. It's gonna say like town or something, and you just walk up to the sign, and there's a trigger, and it's gonna say, just like press F to teleport to town, and then it'll have like some additional text that says that the area is work in progress. You will be ignored by zombies, and that it is strictly for looking at the area. Because, like I said, you can't access that part of the map yet because it's not complete. So players have been asking for a way to get over there without having to use NoClip. So I'm doing that so that way people can go check out the work in progress that Zella has on town without having to wait for it to be 100% done and without having to use NoClip. So that's the last things I'm doing for the stream. And then I'm going to end the stream and package all of my work up that I've done on stream here and send it to Zella so that we can hopefully get an update pushed out to the beta sometime in the next couple days. Max perk limit, give all perks, take all perks, keep all perks, get random perk from array. Oh, give random perk from array. Give random perk. Remove perk from level. Okay, this is what I'm going to do. So I'm going to copy this in. I'm going to make this not private. Vending random perk shop. And we're going to do this. We're going to remove it here. These should be private. So yeah, now that should still work. So I'm going to... Oh, I need a link. I need to compile too. So I'm going to go in game and I'm going to double check to make sure that still works. But that should already be done. I'm going to make that 0.1 because that's a crazy high time. Any Clinic updates? Clinic is... I will start officially working on Clinic. Like, heavily working on it. After the next Die Rise update. That is the plan. And once I do the first Clinic update, I will start doing Clinic dev streams. Oh yeah, it's taken a back seat, honestly, for a while now. So, yes and no. It will use the ones. Okay, it doesn't use the ones from Mob. It's gonna use the ones from Blood, because they're just better. But we're also gonna have new zombies. And second thing, we're gonna set it up to where certain zombies, so like their models, will spawn in different parts of the map. So the like the areas that have like cells where it would make sense for these blood of the dead / mob of the dead zombies to spawn, they're gonna spawn there. But maybe somewhere like outdoors, you might see a different kind of zombie that spawns. Like I like those kinds of details with maps. So we're gonna do that. Yeah. So yes. Also about the Easter egg, we are doing a completely new main Easter egg with the boss fight, and we are gonna keep the original Easter egg as a side quest, probably just to get like a free perk or like a free pack-a-punched weapon or something simple, just to like pay homage to the original map. No, I work with Mr. Zella. Let me find him. I work with Zella on stuff. He's the mapper. He makes things look pretty. So he makes all of this look pretty and stuff. And then I am the programmer. I make things function. That's pretty much it. All right. Auto power on. I also want to... I want to move that. Let me move that into here. So let me go put that under miscellaneous. So I'll put that down here. All players connected. It'll automatically set the flag for power on. That's just like that's like shared code. I am going to change this function name. So, no, I'm adding it in this update. I'm adding that second perk bucket location. And then once we add town as a survival map, I'm also going to put the perk bucket there as well. Do you know anybody working on a map for Blundell contest that has not announced it yet? I do. I do know people who are working on projects that they haven't posted anything in the work in progress channel on that server. It happens a lot. Like every contest, there's people that work on stuff and they'll show it in their own servers, but they won't show it like publicly or whatever. Where can I play these maps when finished? These are all available on the Black Ops 3. Oh, this looks weird. These are all available on the Black Ops 3 Steam Workshop. I didn't know that bro released. I'm going to play this guy's map. Um, dude, I didn't know that they did this. Oh yeah, I did. So this is the new workshop beta. I didn't realize that they did it like this. So you can filter most recent, latest updated. That's interesting. Um, most popular and most subscribed. Okay. But yeah, if you go to most popular and I think it's filtered by, oh, that's weird. Cut the engineer boss clinic. Oh, no, no, no. We have plans for the enemies for clinic. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. I want to try out this map as well. This looks cool. Dude, how do I go to the most popular maps of all time? Most popular all time. Yeah. Mob of the Dead, Die Rise, Town Reimagined. Like, dude, this is Zella's old town map. Like, you can literally look at this and then look at his new town that he's been working on and compare like just how much he's improved. Same thing with his bus depot map. Like I'm excited for town. Think of the work you do. Clinic of Hell best World at War map. I agree. It's really cool. It is pretty awesome, I gotta say. But there's so many World at War maps that are awesome. Um, all right, let's work on this little code. So what do we want to call this? Um, function, set up work in progress oob teleport triggers. That's a crazy. What are you saying? Ragnarok remade? What is that? I don't know what that is. Yeah, I don't know. I was never much of a World at War gamer. I literally have only played. I've played this one World at War custom map called School, I think. I played that with Zella and one of our other friends. That was really fun. Just playing with the boys. And then I played, obviously, Clinic of Hell. I played a little bit, just, working on Clinic, or Clinic of Evil. There are so many others that I used to see. Like, if I Google World at War custom zombies, and I go to images, like, dude, like, these are also peak. Like, what is this, bro? What is this? Like, the ones that I remember are the ones that are, like, literally just, like, challenge maps. Like, little, like, blocks, like, block out type deals. Like, stuff like this. This is so stupid, and I love it. This is pretty cool. Stuff that it's pretty simple. Like, oh my god, the aura. I love custom. Like, that got me into wanting to get a PC. And get BO3. BO3 is one of the first games I got on PC. Set up town teleport trigger, or set up. So set up work in progress oob teleport triggers. Um. Do I have my AI util right here, right? Oh well. We had so much aura. Only reason I have a PC, I literally did. And then eventually I was like, bro, I saw like a tutorial pop up for making maps, and I was like, I'm gonna try that, and then I did. See you later. Thanks for stopping by. Cheese cubes, yeah, those are pretty cool. No, I haven't. All right. What up? All right, let me lock in. Let me lock in. Zombies in Vegas is gonna go so nuts, yeah. Oh, I'm grabbing these two. I don't think I really need to do this. What do I even do in here? Can purchase the perk. I don't need to do that. I also don't need to force per player uni triggers because they just have all the same. I should add one of these. Of all the maps you've made, feels like your best map. Of the ones that are released, I would definitely. I'll probably say Die Rise. I mean, it's the most recent, most refined, and that's not even saying much because it's still. I'm not even happy with it. I need it. There's a lot of things I want to update and fix before I'm actually happy with it. Outside of that, unreleased is probably definitely Okinawa, but that is obviously not released, so nobody really knows. You guys will see. We've been it's spent a lot of time in the oven, but it's cooking. But nah, really just Die Rise. I did some work on Overload with Mad Gas. I'm not too happy with it looking back. There's a lot of things I would have done differently, but it's decent. There's stuff to do. My first ever map that I ever made, I made it in a week when I first started like the mod tools years and years ago, and then I spent like a month updating it, and that is it's a tower map. One day I actually do want to remaster it, but I mean, yeah, I literally just there's nothing really much about it. Let me. It is entity number. Okay, so that's good. Nah, Buried'll be out eventually. Bro's got a life. Give him a break. Guys was a banger. I appreciate it. I mean, yeah, the street level was in fact too much. I don't know. There's some. I would have done a lot of things differently. Eerie background song. This Elden Ring soundtrack. It's Caelid? No, it's not. This is the subterranean. Caelid was way earlier. This is the subterranean shunning grounds. I just checked. So once we have our spot, don't I have like a teleporter script? Oh. I'll be right back in a sec. Okay, what have I missed? Yeah, definitely ain't coming out this year. Got it right on the money, man. There's a lot of left, a lot of map left to map. What is next? Divine Tower. Dude, Volcano Manor was like 10 minutes ago. Technically, that was Mountaintops of the Giants. Okay, so we're gonna teleport the player. Doesn't matter all that. BO4, I like, ironically, barely played the map, but I like Ancient Evil. I'm an Ancient Evil enjoyer. I will need to compile. This thing looks cool. Mm-mm. Favorite modded map that's not just a remake? unreleased is Machina, but of the released maps, Rainy Death. Technically, it's a remake of a BO3, a World at War map. Okay. Why are there no shadows on this thing? Oh well. So this should work. This is on Black Ops 3 on PC using the mod tools. And yeah, it's for Black Ops 3. Appreciate it, man. Fortnite maps and GTA servers. Yeah, I remember a while back some guy like tried to hit me up to see if I wanted to make Fortnite zombies maps for him. I was like, nah, I'm not. That's a little weird. But I think he found somebody. Will it work? It worked. I just forgot the hint string. Not sure what that was. Cleanup manager, undefined, parameter undefined, must be an array. What? I do not. It's a matter of whenever Zella finishes the town. He's currently working on the last interior building, working on the bowling alley. Then he has to do the outside playable space. And then the... The what? Dude, every time I teleport, it fucking does that. That is interesting, but I need to fix it. Oh, it's from the no target override. So it's from one of these two. Get escape position and zone. What do you mean the actual transit buildings you spawned in? If that's defined, then it calls this. So it can't be from that one, because that one's defined. Get escape position, maybe? Well, that works. Like, find them where? What do you mean? Oh, I see what you're saying. No, because the entire, like, the whole buildings are not made up as models. They're like you do in Unreal. They're made up with like brushes and BSP in Radiant. So, but there are programs. I think C2M is a good program. C2M, like the number 2 and then M is a program that can rip whole maps from Call of Duty, and you can put it as a model. Amazon facility. I mean, you could do some. You could be creative, make like an Easter egg around delivering packages and stuff like that. There's definitely ways to make it something. That could be cool. Yeah. Done with that. I am done with that. I can close that. I'll leave that open for now. I'll leave that open. Okay, where's my localized string? Zombie's elephant. How's the Diarize final update video? I don't know. I don't know if I'm even gonna make that anymore, but I probably will. But I want to do that after after like a couple of Diarize updates. I'll probably drop a couple TranZit videos before. It's gonna be a while, just cause like I want to completely be done with Diarize before I make that video. Okay. English localized strings ZA'MBIE. Clinic of Evil, dude, that shit's not even in the oven. It's in the freezer, waiting to be waiting to be thawed out, and then cooked. Because there was nobody doing Diarize, and at the time there was already Verco making a version of TranZit, so we were like, Diarize it is. And then we were actually going to make Mob of the Dead, but while we were working on Diarize, the guy who actually ended up making another Mob of the Dead remaster he just casually messaged us and told us that he was already doing it. So it would be kind of silly if we then also made another Mob of the Dead. Blood is happening? Yeah. That's weird. So this has issues. Let me double check. I think that's everything feature-wise that I need to do for this little update. Maybe, depending on how much time I have, I can do another stream tomorrow. But I'll try to stream next week. I literally just need something to do. Like, I know what I wanted to stream for a while. I ended up not doing that. Yeah. That's good. No target override. Is this even in diarize? I wanted to work on the pregame menu, but I didn't want to do. I also didn't. I wanted to do that on stream, but I didn't want to work on it, so I just didn't stream. But now I'm like, I have other stuff to work on that I could do. So I'll probably try to. Actually, no. I'm gonna try to get this update out, and then I'll try to stream more as much as I can. I say this every time. It never happens. Okay, so let me see if I got everything just to be sure. Town, Pack-a-Punch moved, weapons to the mystery box, M16 fixing. Equipment changes, PhD slider, D-pad, buildable power. Oh, the starting room lava. I forgot about that. I gotta work with Zella on that one. Adds fully completed and playable town. Yeah, that's whatever. All right, I'm gonna call it for the stream. Well, no, I have a couple quests. I have a couple things planned for Die Rise. Let me go look at my little patch, my little notes. I have the quest update is one of them. There's also a leaper update, which I will be implementing. I'm gonna basically just fixing the leapers. I'm gonna add some more traversing abilities so that they don't get stuck. And then I'm also gonna do a quality of life update, which is going to, when you're doing the jet gun, pretty soon actually. That's one of the equipment because I want to do. I'll answer that in a second. Yeah, but the quality of life update, I'm going to. Yeah, don't get too excited. That leaper update's not going to be for a minute. I'm doing the quest first, but the quality of life update's going to completely redo the pregame menu and the data saving so that it works better and more smoothly. And it's everything. There's going to be more data that's getting saved, more what's it called? Like stat tracking, achievements, challenges, stuff like that. Ranking system will actually be visible. Tally marks. Buried? Yeah, buried's in the future. But yeah, the Die Rise future plans update is somewhere. There's the town survival update. That is going to be whenever Zella is done with the town, it'll add town as a playable survival map where and it'll also add a pregame menu. There are 2 burieds being made, but one of them is a reimagining that they're changing stuff, so it's not really buried. Not a remaster, if you will. And then there's the buildable equipment update, which is going to add the lawnmower turret. I mean, it's already in the map, but you can't, like, it doesn't do anything. I'll have to make it shoot. And then I'll also need to add the zombie shield in that update. And then eventually I want to do meat, yes. And then there's also the jet gun update. So those 3 are the next planned updates for town. They will probably come out in that order, but I don't know. I mean, we'll see. Yeah, Deadwire Chickens is a reimagining. They've, because I mean, at least like that's originally what they were saying. Like I saw the posts that they were making about it in the Mod Tools Discord, and they were saying that like they're changing things and like they literally said like it's buried, but they're changing things and you know putting their own twist on certain parts of the map. So in other words, it's a reimagining. It's not a remaster. They're not keeping things faithful. But I mean, I don't know. I'm not in their server. That could have changed. So I really don't know. But as I'm here for Slayins, that's the one that I'm working on. I know that it is a remaster, so that will be the buried. But yeah, I'm gonna call it for the stream. It's been a cool little, how long? 4.5 hours. Good old not usual stream. Appreciate everybody stopping by. Appreciate the support on the videos. A couple of new subs. Slayins is pretty sick. Yeah, I'm pretty excited for it. But yeah, I'm gonna catch you guys later. Oh yeah, I forgot you said that.